play Fortuna. It's not like you to give up so easily. Maybe you finally learned that all those silly little games you play aren't going to get you anywhere.
I guess.
When you're punished in this house, you're going to serve your time. There's no getting around it. Well, I suppose you've suffered enough. Guess there's no harm in 20 minutes of television.
Okay, wait a minute.
This is a new floor. Right back into bed, mister. No, hold on. I'm being ridiculous. Go watch TV. Boy, not so fast. I'm not falling for it. I mean, ridiculous. You are not getting away with this. Go watch TV. Stay wherever you are. You are going to watch television, but it's going to be something you're not going to enjoy.
Hey, Mom, I gotta tell you, I wasn't on board at first with you staying. Tonight was, well, it was magic. What, you wanna make fun of me too?
No. I just want to tell you that I thought it was really great of you to stay up here night. And I also thought it was hilarious the way you didn't hit a single pin when you were like, what?
Is there a point to all this?
No. Do you want to kiss me?
What? You think you can come over here and make fun of me and...
Okay, that's it. Oh, for God's sake, you are worse than your father. You two are sitting on opposite sides of the car.
Okay, fine, don't count it. But you and I both know that was a perfect game. Race down to the photo booth. Know how to go. Next time, you pick.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big.
Influence.
Come on, guys, think.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Das Oi. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Great, you're in the lead. Maybe you should make me a sandwich. Oh, come on, guys. It's Rage in the Cage. You should be happy. We are happy. Happy dance. Happy dance, happy dance. We love to do the happy dance. Happy dance, happy dance. We love to do the happy dance. Happier. Happy dance, happy dance. We love to do the happy. A half cup of wet in one bowl, and a half cup of dry in another. Juice from the wet half poured onto the dry. Jelly bean also likes you better than your brother. Everyone likes you better than your brother. Someday you're going to be president of Idaho. Anyone taller than you is best to know.
And for eardrops, Jelly Bean.
Ma, can I borrow the car to go over to Richie's house?
Nope.
Why not?
Because whenever you return the car, it's always filthy.
That is so unfair. You always assume the worst of me.
Assume? I see it.
How am I going to show you that I've actually grown up if you never give me the chance?
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, how about if I walk the car over to you? And I'll take the leaves, and I'll scoop out the gutters, and if that's not enough, I'll clean the whole lot.
Give him a break.
Okay. Need anything iron, Mom?
Where's Jellybean?
I left the door open and he ran away.
Here.
Did he have to tell Mom?
Well, this is a very serious situation, son. Of course we're not going to tell you.
Really?
Or I think it might be a little bit too much responsibility for your first job. Hey, don't worry. We'll find Jellybean.
I've been looking for hours.
Well, that's your first lesson, baby. Sometimes it takes a lot of time and hard work to accomplish something.
What if Jellybean's hurt? It's dark outside.
Let me tell you a little something about cats. They're nocturnal creatures, which means they prefer the night. And again, so do coyotes, feral dogs, devil worshippers. My point is that Jellybean is fine. He will come home when he's good and ready. We're just going to put a little bowl of food out. I just want to tell these guys that it's a mystery. What is it? No,
You would not believe anything. Anyhow. Yeah, you may go. Jellybean. Come on, Jellybean.
What? You know, I realize something. You can do grant assistant work for the next 10 years, but you still can't go to Ridge in the cage if you're grounded.
What are you talking about? He's totally lost it. Let's do it. I'd rather just break it. No way. It's free. You read.
Ready to see what? What happened to your face?
What happened to your pants?
Never mind that. Look who I have.
Mrs. Johnson's cat?
Yes. Mrs. Johnson's cat, yes.
Hell.
Hey, I found these in the laundry in my shirt pocket. You put them there, didn't you? Yeah. Just like you put my muddy sneaker on the kitchen table.
Guys, what's going on?
He's trying to get me grounded so I can't go with you. But he's too stupid. Mostly the stupid mischievous ones you left like that. Right? Don't see a couple about love and twisted or something about it.
There's two places. We can fix this. Cats are territorial. Jellybean hasn't been outside a square block of this place. Yep, been back. They're fresh.
They never stay.
Well, then we'll just have to find a way to keep them for a while. Pay a little visit to my doctor.
What are those?
These are sleeping pills. I simply told him that I've been up for the past few nights. Things aren't going well with the wife. Afraid I'm going to lose the house. Those are just lies I'm told to get prescription drugs. I'm just going to grind a few of these up, sprinkle it on his food, and it's sweet dreams, Jellybean.
Should we put them in the wet or the dry?
Wet, dry, milk, water, we have to cover all our bases here. We are going to get this cat.
Try Jellybean.
Well, that's another challenge. We'll make 3 piles. Probably not Jellybean, definitely not Jellybean, and not even a cat. Start with that possible.
I think it's time to call Mom.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Crazy. Wrestling. I'm just as much a victim as you are. You understand? You guys definitely bring it. You're telling me no. I am not planning to do it. I mean, it's okay. I'll try to take care of it. It was a really bad idea. So
Sleepy pills won't take a minute. Keep them entertained. Judges pay as well as supposed to. I get the chance to make there's so much.
You innocent.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a prank. Some of the kids at the center. You know what's inspiring? They laugh after all this.
Kids at the center.
Man, wasn't speeding, was it?
I don't think so.
License and registration. Officer, what I do? Car's been reported stolen. License and registration, please. Oh, it's been reported stolen, huh? I'm not going to ask you again. License and registration? Look, officer, I know this looks bad, but... Officer, so let me explain.
Mom wasn't too thrilled about having to pick us up at the police station, but it was totally worth it. We don't have to serve Francis anymore. Here's your sandwich, Ray. Go to bed now.
The alcohol in the water?
It's all on you.
No one's saying it's not, but I specifically asked for others.
Ray,
Now, me more than you do. As long as I'm living here, you have to do everything I say.
any chance? Here, I heated it for 10 seconds just so it's safe.
Still not quite temperature.
Demanding.
Oh.
Pushing me.
That's a that DVD player I've been hoping for. I thought you forgot. To be honest with you, I've been holding your grudge for months. Now I get to watch all those DVDs I've got hidden in the garage.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat
Ridiculous. Greg has been in there for 45 minutes.
God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it. How many people does he need? How long? It's his limit.
Have vacation with him. We've heard him out there.
How many? Boys, how many? He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it.
That's it. We're opening the door. So go get that door.
We burned his house down.
You know, I'm really excited about this Father's Son weekend. Spend some time with Francis and some pale bun, maybe even a survival bag.
You have a clutch pillow?
Right here.
When am I gonna miss you?
Come with me.
I can't. I'm not allowed. Fathers and sons only.
I'll hide you. You could be my dirty little secret.
This is nice. And don't you worry about a thing, Al. I'll take as good care of your house as you did mine. I'm just kidding. I won't burn your house down. But that's all I'm asking. Better get going, though. Don't want to be late. Bye. Lois, I'm aware this is a situation here. Putting your for his work, especially now with Hal. Yeah, he's not. Whatever feelings we shared in the past, that part of us is dead now. Shh, 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 shh. You know, if you're not allowed to keep a squirrel any longer, you should flip a sign. I'm not psychic. I can't read minds. Come, Julie, let's go.
No, it's a mini bike.
Someone's just throwing it away? Man, that would be so cool to have. Wait. You can't do that now.
This piece of trash.
What are you talking about? That's not trash. You don't know what trash is.
I am a garbage man.
Look, why don't you give us the money? Maybe we can fix it up or something.
What's it worth to you?
What? We don't have any money. You were just going to throw it away. Give me $30. Give me $30. What do you?
We'll return.
I'm sure this will make you. It's just very worth sharing. First thing you do is go down to the house and it fills with what do you think? It's far away when they help us. First thing, someone you're not doing too short-meated fighting.
Why? Wait. You're too stupid.
Honey, you better just chill out.
Shut up.
Yeah, about me. Maybe I'll boss on your future railway. But people don't have to listen to you.
Quit talking in.
I told you you're never gonna talk about that.
The award, best mystery essay by a junior author. Eric. Thanks. So proud of you. You're the one who's dead.
Better shut the sea post.
This young he is on the
What'd you do today, buddy? That's right. He was heading to class. Aren't you stupid? Have some peas? Nice. Remember when I was your age? Not a care in the world. Me and my imaginary brother outside the yard, pulling forts all day. Yep. Good times. Where do you think you're going? To the garage. You're not alone, you're not.
I'm coming too.
You're all excused. Hey, Jeeves, gonna be done anytime this year. Yeah, just shut up and let me alone and be fixed by now.
You're disgusting.
Let me do it. I'm doing it. I told you I could fix it. Pretty good, jackass, so get out of my way. Hey, nobody.
What's wrong with you kids? You're not allowed to have a motorcycle.
What are you doing? You paid for it with our own money.
I'm pretty stupid. I don't listen. No way you're having a motorcycle.
It's not a motorcycle. It's just a little mini bike. It's a motorcycle. It's not a motorcycle. It's 4 feet high. It's made specifically for kids.
Two-wheel scooter motorcycle.
Francis. Not interested in Francis is interested in causing trouble. I'm sorry, Francis, but I have seen his type before. All he likes to do is flout authority. He doesn't count for rules. He lives to undermine and destroy. He feels no compunction. Isn't there anything positive you can tell me? Sorry. Oh, wait. Chicken or fish tonight?
I don't think you realize how much we're really I am. The river view. And another dog keeps you up every day. You take it for a walk. No! Detailed information on every unsolved breakage or disappearance in this house for the last 2 years. No! Doing laundry, huh? Don't even think of doing my stuff. I'm the only guy that handles my used underpants. Thank you very much. Of course, shame to waste electricity if you got through. Okay, Mom, we thought about it and we understand that you're worried about us getting hurt. So we promise we'll always wear helmets when we ride the minibike. And in addition to the helmets, we'll also wear elbow and knee pads, no matter how dorky we look. And only under your supervision, when you say so, and when you're with us. No. Wait, no. This isn't fair. You don't get to just say no. Yes, I do. No, you don't. You can't just make a blanket statement that covers everything. There has to be some scenario where you let us ride the bike. I mean, what if I was a trained athlete who practiced on a simulator 15 years, wore Kevlar body armor in a field of marshmallows? I would still say no. Now stop bothering me. I don't know, Lois. Always sounds pretty reasonable. Hey, I like her too, don't I? Instead of like your best friend. What's this? Looks like a picture of you on a horse. We'll worry about Dewey's age. What are you doing with this? This looks awfully dangerous. Look at that. No padding, no helmet. Did you ever fall? What does this have to do with? We're asking the question. So, according to your logic, a 2-foot fall from a minibike is more dangerous than a 6-foot fall from a galloping horse. That was a long time ago. Before gravity? I don't have time for this. I have to get ready. Did you see that? We totally rattled them. We did it. It worked. We got wrong. There's a chink in the armor. We're gonna do it. We just play cool with locations. Put the minibike by the end of the week. No, we won't. Right. I stood there for a while. They are dangerous. Do you notice? You have any idea what you've done? We were so close. Yeah, that's the thing. If I wouldn't have taken otherwise, I'm not an idiot. Can't believe you would have. It was I could see my reflection in the windows right up until I hit the mills. It's open. does it say on this jar? Right. I'm similar. These jars bring 14 pickles. I had previously 2 pellets made for 1.5%. And now there are 6.5 pickles in this jar. Simple that. Think of everything in your hand. Okay, also. This is the guy. This is Brent. Parachute. Did you know those things don't open unless they're thousands of feet in the air? Merchant. You. These clubs and teams and even family. There isn't even a picture of you. I know. A pizza hut. If you say it right, it sounds like would you hear? I swear that with wait, that's not true. I can think of 3 other guys with longer records than I have. We're trying anything we can think of. Nothing to get no. So, Fritz is not the same as he is. I feel like I have to gift them on sight. I can't even look at you right now. Like each other. But either way, I appreciate this. In 2 hours, was the scoring? Is it going down? What's it happening? We're going to see things. We can't. This isn't about the play. This isn't about the play. There's anything you like to do. There's got to be some way we can get your portion of it down. And even though it's there's got to be some way we can get this. I don't know why we have to go all the way across town. It seems kind of silly. Craig, I promise. It's the best ice cream in town. I'll be the judge of that. What was that? Ow! Ow! My leg! Ow! 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 Oh my God! What did I do? What did I do? I ran over his leg! Oh, for God's sake, Jonathan, pull yourself together. You'll be home for your birthday. You got a problem? An untouchable shirt-tail cadet? That's what we teach you here to disgrace your uniform? I think not. Sir, his shirt just came untucked when he was hugging his father. Can't yell at him for hugging his father. It's no, I'm glad you saw this. This is exactly what I was talking about. Always undermining my authority. Day in, day out, it's the same. I had Cadet duty on 600 laps of the perimeter for an innocent case violation. I was they cut off the electricity to the 5th floor for contraband boombox. He hijacks a generator for him. The boy lives to cause chaos. He's hugging his dad in front of his own father. He still defies me at every turn. And every time something like that happens, he challenges every time. Even when he knows he'll get in trouble. That doesn't seem to matter to him at all. I understand. I will deal with you later. Shut up, son. I can't believe that plan actually worked. We came up with it in like 2 seconds. Maybe we should do more things half-assed.
Hey, Reese, how's your leg?
Not bad. Pain goes away when I black out.
You guys want anything to drink?
Sure.
Right.
Right?
One more thing.
Did you really think I would notice a busted-up mini bike half buried in the sand? Jelly Bean and I are leaving now. I'm very sorry. Even if you keep on the line.
Love you too, Don.
Sucks.
When your TV privileges are taken away, you have to do something for entertainment. This is totally a trade-off.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big.
Have you taken someone on recently as an apprentice? A young fella?
I already have an apprentice, but I bought the boots of him, at least, and sent him to Linhart. His shop is a few doors along.
Aye, aye.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
If you want to complain, go and see the king.
Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Fuck the both of them, I say.
We've got enough for everyone.
How can I help you, sir?
Was there a youngster here recently asking about an apprenticeship?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial for now, though.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But why? Is he in trouble? He seems like a decent lad.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him.
Go ahead, then.
Great. Glad you're here. Too young. Just stop the crap.
game. Everything you've ever loved. Jimmy's gonna go witness to Steve. Why? Because we like him. And Stevie's mom is okay with it. She's not okay with the kid.
It's just a big emotion. Very too.
Hey boys, have fun. Yesterday was one of his birthdays.
Chinga.
Hello, it's Francis. Dad, pick up. In the emergency room, the doctors think they can save my leg with me.
Francis, are you okay?
Screening your own child. I'm there as you are.
Hey, what's wrong?
The fact that I have to resort to lies to get you to talk to my family.
What do you want, Francis?
I don't know. It's Saturday night.
Leave your dad there for the story.
Let me talk to you.
I'm not here.
Come and buy some
Yes,
apples.
everybody. Hurry. We're leaving. This is closing in 15 minutes. We would have been here 2 hours ago if we didn't have to get off the express bus. I had to pee.
Are you going to do what we talked?
No,
You didn't
sorry.
get a Chinese cake. Okay, we'll leave you.
Henry, what are you doing here?
The Surdo captain is looking for you, and he sent me to find you.
Fuck! Can you not leave me alone?
Did you seriously think you'd get away with it?
I thought I could lose myself here. Kuttenberg is a big city. After a while, it'd all blow over. So why couldn't you just let it go?
Because you tricked me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. But did I have any fucking choice?
We already talked about that once, and it led nowhere.
So what's going to happen to me?
I know, this is unfair. Couldn't let us through. He just hasn't acted wrong. What happened? I got so serious. Are you sure we should be doing this? Even like it matters if dropping in on us.
Nothing wrong with Sarah. And we happen to be in the neighborhood.
You just want to do something nice.
So what if I do? I kiss that boy 5 nights every night since he was born. It makes him sleep better, and it makes me sleep better.
What is thinking so long?
Really what you mentioned.
Hello? Everything okay in there?
Everything's changed with this thing.
We just came by to see Stevie. He isn't here. I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Where's my baby? Hey, kitty, what are you doing here? We came to see Stevie. He's not here on a sleepover with your boys?
No, they told us they were spending the night at your house for a sleepover.
Get my bra. I guess I should be scared, but I'm not.
Fake blood.
A zombie? Rubber ducks. Okay, you're gonna pay for this ride? I'd be really pissed. Steven! Steven! Steven!
This van is a palace. There's a big like to say that.
I'll tell the captain where to find you.
You whoreson! It was Satan himself who put you in my path that day.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself for fucking up. And you should be grateful I'm giving you a chance to run while you can.
Fucking swine! Take care, sir.
It's like the beginning of every movie I've ever seen. We should split up.
Excuse me.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
We're really sorry, but it really got lost. We kind of got stuck here after closing. Would you mind locking the gate and letting us out? No one will walk away, so we won't get any more trouble. Some lead right this music.
See, that's no use not knowing. You're gonna put me in an awkward position. I mean, you're asking me to run out.
Get into it.
When did I get new parents?
And then you'll almost come in. Tell me where they are. I touch your phone.
Okay, you didn't hear it from me, but I check out the old paint fest. Oh, and the next one fits the back door this one. See, we can win.
I'm always glad to see polite
Eh? You shouldn't be bothering us here. Excuse me. Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here. Ach, du lieber Gott.
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
Yes?
I found him serving as an apprentice with a cobbler in Kuttenberg. He started a new life with the coin he got for that loot.
That's at least some redemption. But justice must be done. My man will take care of the rest. Thank you. Here's something for your effort.
I also found some of those things he stole.
You did?
Yes, some of it. Shall I give it to you?
If you like. Or you can return it to the owners yourself.
I'll leave that to... Only I don't have them on me now.
So come and see. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Teenagers, inconsiderate eating machine dedicated to putting these school panels and setting us to an early parade.
I really need to eat something.
God bless you.
Hey, it's me.
That's it. Check again.
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see.
Now you're going to get it.
There's no escape!
Kiss you.
Really? We're having a poker game this week. Why not you join? Can I deal? Of course you can deal.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
Careful!
You silly dog.
Show me.
How now, good man?
God be with you. Though our God probably means little to you, eh?
Shalom, young man. You're right. I'm Jacob, son of David, but I think that will not affect our business together in the slightest.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big.
No, of course not.
If you are curious...
Fair enough. If bandits find you, you'll be like a juicy bone to a starving hound, won't you?
Well, first of all, this is not my family. And second, I know the lay of the land. I can make a deal with anybody. Otherwise, my trading would soon sour. Aye, everyone wants to earn coin, but repaying it is a different story.
Are you saying you're a moneylender?
I would not put it that way. I just assist in my meager way wherever the need arises.
Yeah, but how about you're grounded? 2 weeks in your room. No TV, no friends, no phone. I was doing homework. I thought it'd be okay. You're not allowed to decide what's okay. Not yet. You looked me in the eye and you promised it. You're grounded. This is totally unfair. Okay, when I said tar.
Here they come and down. This is what we'll see. 4 fuzzy cheese wheels, 2 gigantic rats, and a stench that will buckle your knees.
Excuse me. Can you tell us where we should dump this couch?
Oh, for the love of... We didn't even get to see it land. son. Guess our work here is done.
So dead. I couldn't go out there unless I found somebody for her sister. Now you're here, so just try to enjoy your date. She's 12.
Hey, you want one tattoo?
So she's now 1. You can still have a good time. How could you do this to me? Come on. You've done way worse to me. You totally deserve this. Based on what?
Billy, you Jethros, just shut up. Nobody cares how many bales of hay you can lift.
Now we know. Pigs can swim, cows can't.
This is ridiculous. When did the word fat just become such a hot button? I have been nothing but a good friend to you.
Look, Francis, I'm not gonna argue. You'll do this or I'll punch your face from the back of your head. See, every time I trump you with logic, you resort to violence. I just want that on the record.
Ice cream. What a wonderful, unexpected treat for some of us. Yes, Reese. You get to eat ice cream, I don't. And you were subtly illustrating that point.
Okay.
Sprinkles. Aren't those your favorite, Malcolm? Rubbing my butt on your pillowcase.
Oh, boy. Reed! What'd you do?
Sir, we have to evacuate the entire neighborhood. I need you to leave your house immediately.
Evacuate? Why?
There's been a toxic chemical spill about a mile away in train derailed.
How'd that happen?
Some idiot left a couch on the railroad tracks.
I wonder if that...
Drift, son. Don't want to drift.
I repeat, you're not in need of immediate first aid. Find an available cot, remain calm, and wait for further instruction. Will you look at this? I don't think find whoever's responsible and string him up by his thumbs.
Hey, fella, don't you think you're overreacting? I mean, my family is exposed to dangerous chemicals all the time. In fact, I remember I accidentally set off a flea bomb in the boys' room when my son Dewey was in there taking a nap.
I can smell colors.
Sir, I've got 2 overturned tankers out there spewing out a cloud of sulfuric acid and sodium hydroxide. That can scar your throat and lungs in a matter of seconds.
But it's not necessarily fatal. Maybe you'd need an artificial larynx, but you'd still be alive.
That'd be so cool. My name is Reese. What are you looking at?
Son, please. Has anyone died yet?
Not that I'm aware of.
What if the wind shifts? Is the water supply going to be contaminated? What about the food? What about the medical personnel? How can we be sure that all these people are going to be safe?
I'm sorry. I really don't know all of the answers. I'm just a high school senior. Are we going to order at some point tonight?
Hang on, this is important. This is the only room she has been felt up in. Have another donut, lonely girl.
So you like school?
You're blocking my light.
Some idiot with a storage closet unlocked. I bet every Dixie cup in the place. What are you doing with those? Building a future, my friend. I can't believe this place. This cup smells like feet. All right, we're just gonna bring the best of things. Where do you
Why
think
aren't you
you're
out on
going?
the patio?
Just going to look around. You are not going anywhere. You're still grounded. What? Here? That's right. Look around. We're living in a gym. That doesn't change what you did. We can all die. If that happens, you're off the hook. Until then, I
It
want
is
those
freezing.
funds
We
on
all
that cup.
froze in church. I mean, froze.
Down.
I'll bet.
It's gotten warmer. Your back is still hurting.
Pretty bad.
Anne Marie is having the same problem with her eyes as you've been having. She's having it with both eyes. You know, yeah. She'll get up and her whole eye is all red. She's it lasts about a week.
There must be something. I don't care if it's messy or trivial or even life-threatening.
I haven't had that in a
If you
while.
just return
Yeah,
to your
I know.
area, please.
But it was just odd that, you know, that she's been having that for almost a year.
Yeah.
Off and on.
They have got to know that I am here for them. Is that pepper spray? I also have a whistle, and I'm prepared to use that as well.
You know, I'd be happy to give you some, but you really should ask your parents first.
can. Dad. What? Killed by the cloud. Can I flip?
Oh my God, you poor thing.
They're choking. Awful. I thought it was nuts.
Of course, dear.
Where'd they go?
Don't worry, we'll be back in 2 hours.
They took the car?
Hey, you're the one who went to the bathroom and gave them the opening.
That's it. Come on, get your books. We're getting out of here.
No, I want to eat.
We're going. I have to deal with it, brother. I know every manipulation in the book. But
Look, I go home now. We'll get busted. Yes, I'm all.
what do you care? Let me tell you something about your sister. She doesn't like you at all. She treats you like dirt.
Money lending is wicked. But perhaps such morals don't pertain to you if you're Jewish, do they?
That depends on your point of view. If you act with kindness toward your fellow man, that can hardly be a sin. But you're right about one thing. Christian or Jew, the burden of our sins rests solely upon ourselves. But I do suspect our God has a greater understanding and compassion for the righteous cause.
Why is everyone so fixated?
No, I'm not in such dire need of anyone's money. But I'd be glad of something to buy.
As you wish, my friend.
See it.
Bunch of cheap shit.
I gotta tell you now. Sometimes I'm so busy. Especially seasoned stuff works magic. They have prices. They actually listen to that video. I'm impressed. I know what it is. Listen, people are listening.
I need coffee. Oh, I need a coffee.
big shower. Naked. So I told him, no go. No visitors. I'm grounded. You shouldn't be talking to him. Everyone, this is my son. He's on it. No one to talk to him. Let's give him to see her. It's a 15-year-old doctor who sleeps on the mother. It's no shame.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Bitte?
Do we?
You did that to humiliate me.
Epes, Freund. I agree. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good. It'll be the first time in 10 years.
People, please, the money we raise cannot bring back his parents. There is only family now. That poor little boy suffered enough from the train wreck, which, by the way, is a surprisingly common occurrence when looked at in a nationwide context. Please reach out to government if it hurts.
I'm just saying it might be hard to get my hands on 5 blankets. Look, I need them. My family's freezing. A lot of people are cold. It's a real problem. How about the watch? The guy before me only had to give you his socks. Cold. Getting colder by the minute.
They told me they were just studying, but they were totally out of my head. Hey, they came to my room and asked me for napkins. So I got to tell them I'm holding them. Yeah, no idea. They might have to leave me for a day.
She's an idiot. Come on here, please. Relax. It's in my phone. My finger. Just pretend it's
We can afford worse later. Just let's face it, we certainly have some thinking to be doing. You're selling us my eyes, Jane. That little boy doesn't need clothes or an education. Let's just put him to work in the mines like they did when you were a girl. So what? Are you planning on taking him to the grave? Should we get you a casket and saddlebags?
Give me my shoe. This kid's got my shoe. Get back on that bus. No. Excuse me? I had it. I quit. What do you mean you quit? I quit this stupid system. The only reason I'm being punished like this is because I agreed to be punished like this. And I'm not going to agree anymore. This isn't parenting. This is just sadism. Oh, you think I enjoy this? Yes, I do. And I am way too old for this. We are going to find some other way of dealing with each other. We are going to change the rules. What were you planning to do? Take away my TV when I'm married? Give me a timeout when I'm 30? Am I supposed to be scared? What are you going to do, spank me? Okay. Good now. You know what you think you're doing? Gonna take it strong.
need a chance to get hey, it's right. Boys have both behaved very badly. So you are both going to apologize to these nice, generous people. Never apologize before. Do you hear me? Go ahead. Nice and loud.
We're sorry we left the couch on the tracks and wrecked the train.
Race run. You get toys.
Enjoy your time. Yeah. Really good.
Hey, sir. Not set foot outside this area. Not one foot. When we go home, we look at visitor. Your presence is never simply to swing at your face.
No way. The first thing that went behind me was fun. It was just sad. Maybe.
Education. Education. Shows people. No, don't want to the kids. Just saying you're the one. You know that I did it. Yeah.
Oh, boom.
I could go for something to eat now.
Manuel. Manuel.
Nighttime shot.
Dishwasher.
Ridiculous. You're working 14 hours a day. Hey, you're trying to beat me to death on the inside and granted this time.
Well, yes, and then the Collins account was dumped into my lap.
Kidney. Why don't you send me the dilator? I think you've got 4 times hope at least.
No. No. Please tell me no. I have had it with this.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You scare me too, but they just have a way of working things out. I don't know, they just do. But how? How do I say this so you'll understand? Shut up!
Today, son. Or at least I want my best friend, G. Play the radio, which is my Arsenal P. Now, mine is a product of 3 times 3. Natural history department said we use the product of P's. Stop it! Do this 35 minutes 3 times a day.
All Reese does is sit there.
He's a thinker, Lois. He's an intensely focused, fearless thinker. He's absorbing information. Studies show that developing young minds absorb information at a phenomenal rate.
Al, he's 2 years old. He calls you phone. I don't know who you think this is helping, but it's not Reese.
I tried to rattle nerve. We've been working out the nervous system all morning.
Hell, have you come down to reality long enough to help me out there?
Lois, did you ever consider that it might be nice to support what I am doing here?
You know what? If you're following what you're really doing isn't helping.
I should go. There's nothing out of your birth is front lawn. Congratulations, I guess.
Leave me alone with it. Take this. Here's a string of one minute tone. It takes 5.
4 more minutes we get to spend together, dear.
Don't take that tone with me.
I'm sorry, this is the only tone I have. It's my I'm panicking about our future.
I feel quite hungry. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
I have a torch all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck?
You do this.
I love how every one of your toes looks like it came from another person's foot. And I love how you're honest and fearless. And how when I'm sick, you treat me like a baby.
Okay, that last one counts for two. You got three more to go. I can tell you that I just got bored. The way your forehead gets all greasy when you're worried.
I love the way you cut your crest on your toast, even though you end up eating both anyway.
I love your loyalty and your fight, and that you're still sucking your gut whenever I walk into the room.
I love how you didn't dump me when you found out that I was in love with you.
I love that you still married me even after you met my parents.
That's great that you was my dad. And Halo now. Not even knows that Halo or any of it solo members. I thought that nothing in my life is complete until I've shared it with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't give up a single one of them.
There are boys. No one else can say that. Our boys.
I worry for nothing.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
There we go.
Stevie's house has air conditioning. Let's get some more. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the last you're not the boss of me now?
God bless you.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
It's not me. It's the soup. I am a normal person. I'm here with my family, but my brother.
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
I just turned 18. Legally an adult, and no one can tell me what to do. I'm getting the hell out of here. You're not going to graduate? Nope. I'm going to. Francis is crazy up there. You can make $45 an hour working on oil rigs and logging camps, and you don't even need a diploma. $45 an hour? That's with room and food. For a couple of years, and you're set for life. Nothing to remember in life.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
This is weird.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it. Finish this quickly. I still can't quite do that. You're boring me. Take that fucker out, damn it. You don't get me. Yeah, don't spare it. No, you don't. Wine. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Die, pig! Let him have it.
Damn it.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Probably.
Come on, man. Okay. You want to try? Bad luck.
kick your ass!
You'll die for that, you
The whole gang's here. I'll talk to Jitchka in a second. There's a lot of loot. I didn't get all this money by not looting.
You take this first. Special things that you need to
Least recent video.
Damn it. Wait. I guess we
I didn't damage anything. That was negligence. The phone was improperly connected to the wall. That is totally unfair.
I decided what's fair. No, now that I reconsidered, the decision stands. You will sit together and sleep for a solo set.
just $1,000 hours in. Just realize you can look at all the game mechanics. Alright, where's Jitchka? There it is.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Dude's always getting injured. Like...
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
So now he's clean.
Sure is a beautiful night.
Anything is better than this.
We're getting up pretty early tomorrow.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
My God! The simple joys of life.
Harry, man. Fix all my shit. Go. I'm ready. There. Yeah.
God be with you. And with you.
What is it? Do you need something?
Yeah, I do. Hold on a second.
My respects.
Nice. What would you... I'll have a look.
Yeah, what happened to those, like... There's like these one certain dice you were supposed to... Like, I never seen those. Weird. Alright, anyway.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose...
What would you...
You won't convince me with this. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? Mon ami. Are you ready to...
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Jeez, that was nice. Not nice, but good.
Gepriesenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Yeah, fuck that. It won't get me. Fuck you.
They'll surely form...
What game would you...
I actually...
Wagon! I'm just getting warmed up.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
My God, what now?
Ah, Sir No 7. My respects.
Courage!
Aren't those dice sad that you just let them sit there?
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy. Or that I approve.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him. Or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there. And I was quite sober.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Why not? Oh, when you knock it aside, you open up space for it. Now come and try it a few times.
Come on, dudes.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
Come on.
Oh, my back.
Okay. Oh. Interesting. Over encumbered, okay.
Greetings to you two.
Just trying to get some weight off the horse here, too. Get my booty. Just do all the books. All band-aids. This shit. Alright. Now I want to look at my weapons for a second. Crossbows. Okay. Yeah.
It's nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I think you'll be very impressed. I don't think they'll understand, but I think as the brain
Hey, where's that beer?
They're both £3.
God, why?
Taking their time again. Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Your best. I've got 13-pound bass in that, dude.
To your health, my friends!
Okay. Wait a second. I got skill books. Yeah, read these real quick. That's it. Let's read everything.
Sticky.
Hopefully on time. I already did these. Did I not save it? Shit.
Like something to eat?
Nice to see.
Alright. Being level 3. Oh, you don't get a being level 3. 29. It's 30. Damn it.
Here we are. Good.
Still owes me a kiss, bitch. Oh, it's gonna be after the mission. We got some hurt points. Okay. Finish one thing.
Just have to close up.
I don't know what map that was.
What does that even mean?
Got a million maps.
Sausage, smoked meat, pork meat, even a chop from the sheep.
Sorry, but I'm not
Yeah.
set for someone like
I don't even know if I
Pick up what you ordered.
finished those ones. Whatever.
So you send the market to buy stuff. Hey, you cannot leave me with the empty belt.
Still down quite a bit since you came here. What is it?
Okay. Tori. That should go to the horse. It's all 0. I should take all my gross from there. Take a while.
He's leaving. He just wants to talk to you. Just hear him out.
Perfect.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
Oh no. But anyway, skins I want to get rid of, yeah. Okay. So just
No more beer.
the
I'm closing up.
materials. No horse.
This is what you get. This is what you get for the way you treated me. I'm going to Alaska, and you're going to be left without a son in the horrible way you treated me. No letter of public record. I treated you.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Oh, there's no end to this work.
I'd like to learn.
There he is.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there, well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsch, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested. And I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Jobst's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right. But this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff, even if Zizka is against it. Fuck him! It was I who got the money for everything, so no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Bergov is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zhizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
So, mon ami,
good day
are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Malashov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there. Just have to close up. Bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
So tired.
Their food supply. They just need love. Give them the common.
You went to parley?
Mais non! You cannot reason with les Anglais. And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
He said no problem. I'll be right back. Yes, no, maybe. You listening? The way she runs that hand through her hair, and that smile. Look at her, you can't even see her. Every day, you do this. Ask her out. Come on, Stevie. Sarah would never go out with me. She's smart, she's cool, she's good looking. If we went out together, it would make me happy. So therefore, it will never happen. I'm destined to be the most miserable person on earth. Who? Look, it's complicated, okay? You don't just walk up to a girl and say, hey, I like you. You look like an idiot. You have to know the right way to say things. And Sarah sounds like what? He likes her. Oh, he likes her too. I guess what? When we were sitting around and we had a drink of wine and we sat around it, what would we do? Okay. Look at her picture. I have a girlfriend. I'm officially someone's boyfriend. Watch this. I'll give you that anytime I want.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Sort of.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Ah, you were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bunburg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
Don't know what's wrong with her. She's driving me crazy. I freak out like 20 times a day. Dude, you think about everything too much. You just gotta calm down. Turn off your brain. It's not that easy. Sure it is. I do it all the time. Reese. Look. As long as they have.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity. Until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
Either of you two see what's going on. So the person who bought the mining rights is the same person who stole his Bronson diamond from, and the person who ran Nathaniel's car off the road that time. That person's name is, hey, you're free to go. Come on, move it. You can't do this. Just give me 5 more minutes. Wait, no, yeah, wait, it was the mayor, right? No, the widow Farthing. What about the previous tenant? Oh, no, it's an amnesiac brother. I didn't understand one word that was said in the last 6 hours. I'm exhausted. I couldn't sleep all night. And I finally figured out what I had to do. Sarah, wait out! Look, I've been really thinking you need to talk. Sarah, don't you say that. Since I've known you, I've been nothing but obsessive and erotic and a totally jealous creep who's way too clingy. I don't want this relationship to turn me into, so I got you this pager. What? It's perfect. See, now I know exactly where the other one is every second of the day. No more worry, no more doubt. We'll finally be able to trust each other. It's perfect. We have to break out loud. I don't even think you heard me. In fact, I'm proposing the exact opposite of that. That's what the pager's for.
Should be.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Gothenburg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jiska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
About this merry band of ours. Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now. Come later, mon ami.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say dry devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander? Sir.
That's water under the bridge now. I don't give a shit about this.
Ah. All right then.
Not based on what you two have been through. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Everything in here is better than our stuff. You're poor. What are you doing? Trading. I'm sure you're making a donation. I'm making a donation. Instead of one poor person getting a new shirt, now 2 poor people get one. What's wrong with that? Hours scouring these vampires. 20-minute break to kick sweat dogs. World without moving, her nature will burn you. She controls every facet.
Does that seem
God bless you. I apologize.
I need help with Adder.
Try to learn Polish. It's not so hard.
I didn't need Polish to save your arses.
Yeah, leave it now. Hej, komar, podejdź tu. Henry chce się do ciebie coś zapytać.
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on. You know Other understand you pretty good.
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No, ale on tobie nie, chłopie.
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
Keep up the good work, boy.
What did you see at Malashow Fortress?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Naprawdę nie wiem, jak Ziszka chce go zdobyć.
That castle strong like rock.
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem Rutarda.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celi w Kutnej Horze.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma całkiem.
You are cockot.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergow is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them.
Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her. We save her. You see.
For dinner. We're going to reuse old filthy fat.
Hey, Lavernia, I need some licorice, some paper towels, and a 6-pack of beer.
Sure, man.
Oh, no. It took me 6 months to get you paid off last time. I'm off of that book of yours for good.
Good. So, yeah, well, okay, good. Hold it up. All right. I guess we can put it in the collection box. This is great. The church is only charging $5. It's what we did. Eve gets a gaming one. The church gets an extra $10 donation. The church would get an extra 15. Well, I think we deserve something for our trouble. Think of it this way. The church is getting 3 times the money they would otherwise. We're making it work for everyone. Any porcelain pieces? Not for me, of course. For my sister. Look, do you want the cash or not? And my job in a lab can't trade. I make all kinds of money and lots of great friends. So your dire predictions of me being miserable and taken advantage of were, as always, dead wrong.
Good boy, Lewis. Oh, sounds like a good kid. You know Mrs. Fox down at the church? She says the boys would have gone.
Wow, what are you boys off to? We told Mrs. Fox would be down right after lunch. Jeez, wow, thanks, huh? Well, what do you know? I finally feel like taking a little life with a kid. We're citizens. This is America.
Sorry.
Bernie may be evil, and she may be tough, but we're better than her. We can find a way to beat her. Fine. This is precisely what militaries will prepare us for. Wage war against all authority, no matter what the odds. She may be a cool, manipulative hug, but mom can't win every round. But we're you. We gotta get that book. I hate that book.
You know what book I hate? Rally of the Dawn.
Okay, give yourself some serious rare memorabilia. If you can keep it. You got the money? Sure, she doesn't. And you got the store said let's take it for a date. You know what? What's the one money I know? What do you think we should do? I say we buy the sack. But the sack, mom and dad can't say no to the horn. I don't want a horn. We all work for this. I say we vote on what we get. Do we? Yeah. God can magically see through rooms. What are you worried about? We're not doing anything wrong. Well,
What did you see in the village?
Coś wi...
Do diaska, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna... ta miała takie okrąglutkie jabłuszka, że mogłem się z nimi... gździć na okrągło.
So, how many guards are there?
I think you don't find out much from the other bald dead. He not keep his little gherkin in halls.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal? Ha ha!
How have you been getting on?
Well,
Are you better?
that's what I just said.
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Berghoff have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
I'm gonna double check that.
Steal any of these things.
Was that what my phone for? Oh.
So much you'll never be able to pin this on us. Oh my god, look at this list of my name. Emotionally dependent on pornography called nutbusters? How does she know I love nutbusters? You hear from him, please call me. Yeah. I mean, Rory, the police said they released you 3 hours ago. What's going on?
I know by now you've heard it. I just think it's funny that the poison. I disappeared for a little while.
Where are you?
I'm afraid of Liberty to reveal that was.
Bus number 23 for Omaha is ready for boarding. You're a middle-aged man. You can't run away from home.
Well, I have a credit card that begs to differ.
Hang up, Dad. She's erasing the call. Don't you dare hang up that phone! Hell, you're not going to do this. You and the boys are going to come home right now.
And why would I do that? That may be true. But maybe we'll just have to, gonna have a long distance relationship for a while. One of those.
Folding. He's folding. Knew he should have paid that wine. Hey guys. Why don't you wash up? Dinner's ready. I made your favorite. Meatloaf and mashed potato. Great. Why didn't you name? All her stuff's gone. lesson of the 23rd century. That's the cracker. And you know what? We're really all spend a little too much of our lives focusing on material. What are you doing? No, you're not. He's got chocolate. Get it! Give it! Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the last? You're not supposed to be now. You're not supposed to be now. You're not supposed to be now, and you're not so big. You're not supposed to be now. You're not supposed to be now. You're not supposed to be now, and you're not so big. Yeah, this is Bernard. He's the hamster for my class. Remember, I'm making you take care of him. Please, don't ever try. I just want you to see how good it is taking care of him. Just like how good it was taking care of the dog. I mentioned this. Abram is not dog. I saw an excellent pet store. He's half Great Dane and something else. I can name him Jeff. Oh, play in your room. Right here, Bernard. Hey, tell us about one of your dogs. How did you? I'll still take really good care of him. Bernard?
God, where's the steak gone?
There you are. You can't call that a shortcut. A shortcut has to be shorter. That's the word. No, a shortcut is just when you don't use regular street. So according to you, it would take 150 years to cross the street. Just as long as you went through some bushes and trees, that would qualify as a shortcut. God, you hate being wrong.
What a mess.
Look at that water. Sorry. How many times have I told you don't track mud into this house? Clean it up. That's not good enough. You're grounded for a week. What? You can't do that. This is stupid footprint. You want to be grounded for 2 weeks? A mud on a shoe does not stay tracked into the house. Doesn't mean you should be grounded. Go to your room now.
paint the kitchen, which I'm doing. For your information, I'm a high school dropout, and I use a feed that you sent out for me. I moved that feed to get to the green, idiots.
Christ, this day is never ending.
What? That paint you ain't coming out of your bag. I said, maybe I should just paint it the same color as your dye job. You saggy, leathery, hatchet-faced, dried up old I'm gonna kick your ass. Excuse me? I'm kicking your ass. You don't ever disrespect me like that. I didn't challenge anybody. It's my going for it. We gotta open this Sunday at 2 before now. Sunday, 2 o'clock. Your ass is my fault. This is insane. There's no way I'm gonna fight a woman. I don't mind. Why sit down? See what you're gonna say. See if I can call you. I'm not gonna get like that.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. I'm just... If you're a good... Or how to quickly send... But it can only be...
That sounds good.
Of course. The main thing, if you do it right... And now...
I know you won't teach me shit.
This can't just be nothing less. There's something else going on.
Good.
What have you
Good.
done?
I'd like to learn it.
Why not? I've seen you fight. I'll show you how... Aye, if you do... And now...
Christine Maston's party. What? That's this weekend? Yeah, and her sister Gina's bringing all her friends from Captain.
Well...
I'd like to learn it.
Sir... Asks how you did it. All right, as long as all you need to do is the opponent, you... And now...
One more time.
Well, good.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced one.
Not now.
What do you know?
Yeah.
Finally.
Consider yourself lucky you got till morning. You know Big Don from accounting? Guy with 1 ear? Yeah. He was going to prison. She dropped him in him just like a spider. What is wrong with her? We were just having a stupid little argument. How did somebody turn into a fight? That's how we settle things up here. I hate to disappoint you,
Still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3-1.
Next time it'll be even better. Christ, so much to do.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay.
I'd like it will acquiring more, especially so.
Baron Brabant.
Mon ami, what to choose? Opportunity. Remember that. Allons-y, mon ami.
Short.
I'd like to.
It will acquiring, especially so.
Sir Vacla.
You will. Allons-y.
Czołem, kolego!
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been unjustly stripped of my possessions. And I must so...
As a knight?
Certainement. But not with a hard... I would only such a poor arm is worthy of a knight. And I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Hey, doggy? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'd like to learn.
But first...
Fine. I'd like to learn.
Where's that wine?
Again?
Always!
Fine.
Grüß dich.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that. Die ganze Truppe, including the whole...
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with...
Would you?
What game would...
I actually don't.
French got a lot of money to gamble, huh? This guy. Like,
Did you see TV set the roof in the pool?
I apologize.
I'd like to learn from...
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
I want to see what...
All right, then.
You can't do that. You're crazy.
I'd like to learn from...
You got that wine for me?
All right.
Ready.
I need to get better.
All right, then.
She usually just says, I'm taking you with me.
Okay.
Latonia, I want to tell you something. I'm going to tell you this right now. I hate your guts. You are the most horrible person I have ever met. You are mean, sadistic, twisted, and
With all his human beings.
I owe you an apology. Because what I said to you didn't have anything to do with that. It was just a cheap shot about your looks, and you don't deserve that. No one deserves that. You're right. Thank you. What the hell are we doing this for anyway? This isn't going to solve anything. We're just putting on a show for a bunch of slack-jawed idiots. I don't know if you think you have to prove something to them because you're a woman, but you don't. You came up here all alone, and you built a successful business in this god-awful place. You have accomplished plenty. Oh, God, you're coming on to me. What? Well, you better peddle your sugar to somebody else, because this bee ain't buying. What? The last thing I need is some young punk frolicking in my nethers. You don't listen to... I try to talk to you. Ew! Do you hear anything? I'm still calling. Did she ever sleep? I'm afraid she went from sobbing to a quiet whimper. She's just trying to psych us out. I don't think so. I mean, when was the last time you heard Dad yell and Mom cry? Maybe whispering came too. I just figured it out. Oh no. Oh no.
Never seen her like this. What do you expect? The boy tried to jump in bed with her without so much as a howdy-do.
Dude, she's killing you. Do something. Will not hit a woman. Well, then here. Take this. This is a screwdriver. Jab and twist. I'm not using the screwdriver. Fight! Fight! He's up on the floor. His only crime was loving you. You disgust me. You better run home to Mama so she can kiss your tears away and make you both go and tell you. For your information, my mother's a tormented control freak. It would never even occur to her to make me Coco. On down, college boy. Bring it on, you toad.
Thank you.
Mom, Dad, there's something to say. We know why you've been hiding so much lately. You don't have to protect us from this. We think getting a divorce is a great idea. What? You wanted to stay together for us. We've known for years your marriage was a sham. I mean, clearly your relationship isn't working. Mom, you need someone who's going to control you better. And Dad needs someone younger. You both deserve some happiness. In fact, I think we all do. We're men to that. So I guess we should be going to FORTUNA Dad or something. Or back to back. And don't worry, Mom, you'll still be part of our lives. We'll see you after the weekend. Feel free to call us anytime. We've already discussed it.
Here you go. Take it.
Courage.
Let's get some food for the road. Or do I not have time for that? There's still a big dude here. Wait, what? That was the last of.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes, they wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe, 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste is weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or...
What did you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, eh? Ah, you mean before...
Oh, I see you're one.
No,
you're a cook?
No, but...
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbia, if you know him.
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me?
Teach me something then.
It will take some time, but you give me some core.
What about that?
That is not...
Really?
Nah, it wild.
Interesting.
We start. Where they all gone? Hey!
This has got to stop. You wasted your entire summer lying in bed feeling sorry for yourself. Your mother thinks we sent you away to camp. And then accuse you. It's just insane. Every teenager goes through it. I did, your father did, friends, shows, every day. Freaking out of the world. Get out of bed.
Alright. They're shiny, bro. Yeah. Barbara. That, oh yeah, too bad for you. It's really bad to
God be with you, my friend.
Servus, Freund.
So talented.
I guess your mom and I were really no thanks, Joe. I couldn't take another bite of pie.
Greetings. Guten Tag.
That's here. The bags.
Greetings. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Horse and shit.
Good afternoon.
What do you...
Shit. This guy's got a lot of good shit.
Are your kids here? I'd love to meet them. Oh yeah. We'll recognize them. Oh, this little guy, huh?
Oh boy.
Big mistake, pal. You want to go? Well, go.
A word about the price.
Well, more. Finally, I was glad to be.
It's all miscellaneous. Let's see what I can buy. Oh, astrolabe there.
Of help to you, good sir.
What do you have for sale?
Everything has to be about perfect engineering.
I'll take it.
With my new American friend.
Thank you, sir.
So, Brandon, you will also come to the Circle K for the wonderful hot dog?
And come again.
Because it's a brutal. I am also brutal. I'm busy, eh? Thanks, but... Wait! I am heavy.
All this shit.
Yes, that's my job. We need a run for me. Wait, don't know what's going on. You will learn. I can get that. It's the job for you. Take 208 plus space room and 4. Done? I want my... You got it here?
Let's talk to you, get a proper bath. Or bath. This bitch.
And
So, what do you...
It's nothing that you have to mean it, then it can't change everything. It makes you feel even worse. How am I supposed to have a
happy to be of service, sir.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
How'd you blow me, dude?
God be with you.
Good day.
Alright.
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
Dude. Can't wait too long.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Did save it. This is weird, isn't it?
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Ready to roll out.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
60%.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well, this really won't be easy.
Oh! Shit. 22%.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up.
Yes, I should. But then I had a conversation with Matt.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back the Sukhto fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abez, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
What about Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
Alright, look, I might as well tell you now, because you're going to find out in about 30 seconds anyway. I'm not a real cowboy. My name isn't even Steve, Murray, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I've never worked on a ranch in my life. Really? Yeah, I've never even been near a place before.
Kurwa.
Fuck.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job, and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
Okay, everybody, calm down, calm down. Obviously, just picking up a transmission from the zoo.
Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Fuck's his palm all of a sudden.
How is this gonna end?
Leave us alone! What do you want, love of God? Mary, Mother of God! Have mercy on us!
Get out of here if you want to live, you dumb.
I don't want to kill you. Flee to the woods.
Fucking devil Sean!
God, this is hell.
Come on, men. After me.
Fuck.
Everyone, follow me. Let's go. Everyone to me.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Not at all. Damn it, Siska. These things shouldn't have happened. It's absolute terror.
But that's how it goes. That's the price we must pay for apprehending that fucker von Berghoff.
But it's others who paid the price. Innocent people.
What the hell do you want? You want to free our king? Otto von Berghoff is the key to Wenceslas. Freeing the houses... They'll be...
Fuck. Damn it.
Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berghoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, son. Don't stick your head back. Wait for orders. Later, not now. Later, not now. I don't have time now. Later, not now.
It's the first day of school. Everyone else is bummed. But I'm not really excited with school. I'm officially done with junior club. I'm not a club one anymore. I can be whatever I want to be. I don't have to worry about labels or cliques or who's cool. I'm going into high school. By the way, this is an exciting switch, not a nervous switch.
Please, eat our breakfast and stop all this complaining. But I don't understand. Why do we have to volunteer for the whole first week? We got caught, Al. Ducked down for 12 years. You're bound to get us eventually.
Dewey, come here. Listen, you're going to be coming home from school at 3 o'clock this year. So, this is the key to the house. You will come straight home, you will let yourself in, and you will be in this house alone until your brothers get here exactly 15 minutes later, and not 1 second more. Giving this to you because we trust you.
Congratulations. You're now a latchkey kid. 4 miles to go.
Malcolm, if any big kids bother you, you go straight to your old teacher. I'm not going to Mr. Huckabee for anything.
Point 2.
Why not? He's the new dean of discipline. Talk about having friends in high places. He's not a friend, he's a psychopath. He's been out to get me since the day we met. He actually told me that.
The heck is wrong with this stupid car? I've gone 30 miles since the gas light came on last night, and we're still going.
Now look, there's a parking lot. You can let us out here. Here's good. It's silly, we're all going to the same place. Now look, a spot right up front, right next to the cheerleaders. Thanks for what you did back there. Firecracker did all the work. That's a good thing about cheerleaders. They stampede easy. Let's get inside before Mom and Dad see.
Oh, the golden boy has returned. Release the dove.
And Mr. Huckabee. And you must be Reese.
I've been thoroughly briefed on it. If you do one thing wrong, then you will be under further investigation.
Ask yourself, what happened to the old thing of this?
Mr. Huckabee!
Good morning. It is so exciting being here on the first day of school.
Yes, it's like being at the cockfight before they open the cages. So the 2 hours a day, does that include travel time? Because there was a lot of traffic.
So, you'll be handing out health forms, and you report to the North View.
Can't we do something together?
Or check. No.
But don't we both feel better knowing what's wrong?
I'm so sorry. Our horse ready in 2 minutes. It's really short-handed for I'll take breakfast. You'll be riding Sparky here and get a solid run-up for you. Are you looking for somebody, mate?
Hey, Francis! Man, beautiful day.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah. How is your lovely wife? You should start having babies right away. And you must rest them.
I missed her. What happened to Bill and Andy? Neither one of them showed up for their shifts today.
When we only have 1 vacation.
Well, who's supposed to be covering for them?
Let us take a look. Here, you see? Alex and Dan are filling in.
No, you let them go fishing until next Wednesday. I think it's wonderful that you're so accommodating, but sometimes you just have to say no. I mean, you're running a business.
Wait a second. Is that the same dog from July?
Orientation North 526. All right. It's okay. I'll find it. It's cool. Is this the North one?
Oh. Have you looked at these doors? So dense they're going maps.
Yeah, they're confusing. But do you guys think you can talk a little soft? Hi, ready?
No. The crime. You're not the schedule. What do you expect anyone to use a map? It's not the schedule.
was feeling better.
I'm so disoriented. Keep me away from that heavy machinery. What are you doing? I told you we should have taken a dry run last week, but no. Daphne's an alarmist. Well, now look where we are. Fill out both health forms and your emergency contact cards. And feel free to button your top. Boys like a little mystery. This is fun. I don't know why we avoided this for so long.
Now to get to the fortress.
Come on, men. After me.
This first job, and it's only the beginning.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control of both gates at once. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge at the second one.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
I extended it to range your first 2 days.
Okay, I'll take a few breaths. Here's what I'm gonna do. Be the first
Big,
person
strong,
to
senior shops.
I'll give it a few weeks before asking someone out. Wait till I like some girl, she like me, whatever. I'll just move it.
Marigold. Bullshit, dude.
Hi.
Hey, Stain.
I only need 10 health.
Hey, Dave. Dave. Thank you.
Hey, Stain. Yo, Stain, what's up?
Don't pass out. Breathe in through your nose. You can pull this out. Will you be my girlfriend?
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there.
It'll probably
Make a
save
fray
me.
and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Well, what have we here? Finish cleaning up the cigarette butts and people? Get to it.
You know, feeling
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards. Henry, you go first. And look out.
Heard you. Okay. No, I think I go.
Sway with it, getting so gay with it, shouting away with it, wow. That's great with it, swing like a gate with it, use it, wait with it now.
I'm the fool. I'm gonna adopt the reciprocity of kindness and decency in life.
But your apology is noted and not acceptable. Come on, I said I was sorry.
Well, it's a little late for that. You are hereby expelled from the program. What? Remove yourself from school property immediately. Good day, sir. It's just so exciting to be part of something from the very beginning. It's standard. It's classic. It's one of those rare nicknames that'll stick with a person forever. Because they are so perfect in their foolishness. You know what's weird? It's actually wiping out my memory of your own name. Is it Monty? Marka? Murgatroyd?
Oh, this little Martin. You should have seen his face.
Yeah, it's crazy to be upset by this. He didn't want to do it anyway.
He didn't know that. That means he thinks he won, which means I think I lost. Oh, nothing.
When delivered a good building on a truck to the front and you hear it. Afternoon 5, not 10:10, 3 o'clock. Go. It's on time.
Hi, you called for a massage?
Oh, yeah, come on in. Just sit up right there.
Yeah, absolutely. I specialize in vertebrae, sciatic impactions of the back.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary, honey. I'm going to be in the salon.
That's my story.
Face up or face down? What are you going to do to me? Yeah.
The worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. Careful. Guards are patrolling the courtyard and shoot
They put themselves on you, but there's no other place.
What a terrible time. Things are about to get better.
Eh?
They love me. I'm the king. I'm the queen. She's actually the more powerful.
My God.
They're excited to meet
How did that
you too.
start?
I told them your opinion on illusion is everything.
Alert! Alert! Ah!
Oh, come on. You get off this sulking thing. Since when did you get what other people think of you?
You don't do this.
Malcolm, you hate everyone. To you, everyone's either a moron or a creep or a poser. Why do you suddenly care about their opinions?
Because I'm
Wait.
shallow, okay? I want them to like me. It's not so bad, Malcolm. It's only the first week. You have like 4 years of high school left. It's okay. I spent 3 years being a rebel. I can spend 4 years being a joke.
Malcolm, you're not a joke.
This thing later, Bruce Springsteen.
What are you doing? Nothing. In 5 minutes, I will have my 2 hours, and that will discharge my obligation for the function. Not because you have smelled. All I know is I've been mopping, and this floor looks pretty darn clean to me. But that was unauthorized mopping. It is spotless. And maybe we should just see whether the principal thinks it's a job well done.
Listen, don't you dare.
I'd just like to say, he started it.
Okay, now. We got that.
There you are. Okay, we would talk tomorrow. I want to show you something. No, tomorrow I may be leading aerobics again, or faking my way through a wine tasting seminar, or playing the prostitute in the old West stunt show. Get back! The way you run this place, sometimes it's not being nice. It's being careless and foolish. Look. Yes, it's a truck. Look, I don't believe it is your truck. A sort of you. You have a look at I thought this with your good thing.
Yeah, another.
You are the best
Quick point.
ever.
That's a pretty good route there.
Take a few days, drive it someplace nice, but you're a little short. Please. Just kidding. Go. Taking me. Have fun.
I think a good yoga class would really help center you. And there are boys.
Mom's here. What? Dad got in trouble? Mom is freaking out. Whatever you do, stay out of her way.
Now just to open that gate.
You what I'm gonna do?
I suppose it was nothing.
By all the saints in heaven, we'll never put that out!
What are you doing?
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shoot us to the walls!
Come on then, you bastards! Do it!
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shoot the gate to the walls! Die, you wretch!
What's gloves do? Hey, I need a hand here.
Zabijecie! Ja pierdolę! O kurwa! Zastrajce jebane! Ruchaj kozy i zdech!
Again.
Shit! What the fuck
Can't
went
run
wrong?
away now.
Hey, men!
I'm no
What's up
coward.
with that fucking bridge? Kurwa! Get behind the wagon!
Our lives are on the line. Pick something already
Kurwa!
I hate shooting.
When the hell will he finally hit this boys? There's still that cannon here. We just have to hold on.
Line her up, dude. Takes forever.
When the hell will he hit that thing? Right.
We're absolutely fucked here! What is that
Hold
French
the
thing you're
line!
doing?
Don't retreat!
Don't spare him!
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Oh. Damn. Bye-bye, wall.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go. Forward! To the top!
To the task.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! Try! Get you bastards!
There's still archers in the tower! Everyone take cover and wait for them!
Boha! What the fuck that was?
You're out of your
Make me
fucking
fucking
mind.
teeth rattle.
Fuck each other!
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking fort to splinters!
I am too old for this crazy shit. No.
Yeah, it was something.
Just say and do what I tell you.
This is Archer, dude.
Look, it's too late for you and me. But do so you're in the door. Although we do have a narrow window to work. So you're doing it free.
What kind of fucking
Francis, how's the ranch job treating?
Later, not now.
In fact, last week I got the great soul cat. You know, well, it's fascinating stuff. It's called a Fortuna. Looks like a giant pair of pliers, and the cat has to be restrained so that it doesn't kick. So once you cut off their blood supply, they shrivel up and are replaced by.
I should have grabbed more bandages.
Great story.
Fuck
fucked up with that bridge.
Fucking in combat. What the hell?
It wasn't my fault.
He will
I
have
don't
mercy,
care whose fault it was.
but it is
We have to
much
think about what to
harder
do
forgive
next.
yourself.
We have to get that fucker out.
Yeah, right.
He's sitting in his tower.
That shirt looks fabulous on you. I mean, isn't he looking handsome?
He certainly is. Lois?
Are laughing at
we
us.
die, and all that's
Von
left
Berghoff's no fool.
To our great
He'll
misfortune.
want to make a deal.
He is
That's
not
the
only
thing.
one who
He's
enjoys
no fool.
the human memory.
He's well aware.
What will we do now? Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
What about the trapdoor?
Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Damn. What do I do?
So good to see you, Dad. I have to admit, I was a little nervous about coming back here. So much time has gone by. I wasn't expecting it. Looks like we packed a spare tire. No, I understand. They probably figured out you're a genius. What's your favorite subject? History. What do you think about the Civil War? I guess it's very interesting. Have I got something to show you?
There you are. Really? This reunion is going to be the death of me. Feeding this many people every day, keeping track of all the kids. I swear I had to run the birthday tournament on Thursday all by myself. Now we've got a pancake breakfast, a family photo at 3, a birthday dinner at 5, and gifts at 6, all with no one to take part in me. What's anyone's first up? It felt like a desert storm.
No one else is remembering. You're the only grandkid I've been in. These are my most precious possessions. Cool? Never mind that stuff. You don't want to read this Bible bunch of stuff. Take a look at this quartermaster's legend. This is where the war was really won. Take a look at this. Notice anything?
Yeah. The numbers don't add up to it.
What?
In that column, the numbers add up to 1286, but the total at the bottom says 1179.
I was just hoping you noticed how the S's look like this. Incredible. I think this quartermaster is skimming rifles. This is the kind of thing that gets your name in the Civil War. Trust me. Good job, Mom. Let's see what else this guy was up to. I would never be massaged by a woman. I mean, you need that strength. When my body's in need, I want a man to really get in there. One more round.
Boy, those kids have really taken a shine to France.
He's not ready for kids, Fiona. Don't rush him.
More cake, boy? No, thank you. Don't be shy. I saw the way you scarfed down your first piece. Died.
Let's make a deal.
Every opportunity. No, you know the face. Don't do that. I'm serious. Boys. I'm not kidding. The wide
Okay, you want a story? Here's a story. It's called The Kids Who Couldn't Play by Themselves.
We did some good work for them. Tomorrow, we'll grab over some good shit you like right after work. Swim in the pool. You can swim in the pool when we own the pool. I say when you're working with graphic novel. I have to admit, you're getting a lot of face time. But when it corrupts, all this little videos like stupid Civil War crap. Reese, you can have it, but I want it out of the house.
Back off, Frank. He's off. What? We've been working this guy for 3 years, and we're not about to let you waltz in here and snake him out from under us. What are you saying? Big house. Accident happened.
Oh boy, that poor age. Hanged, strangled by his own intestines. And there was just enough room for him to say, "You're next!"
Come out! He was lying. It was just a story.
All I want is 2 seconds of honest human conversation with my own father. What's so awful about me that he has to distance himself with jokes and silly faces?
Well, you're not going to make any progress if you keep personalizing the problem. We talked about it. You just don't get it.
Could you? You don't have any father issues. But there's got to be some way to break this cycle, some way to make my dad let his guard down and engage me on an emotional level. Are you even listening?
The answer to this is simple. You just have to look at your life. Look at what you've accomplished. You have a good relationship with your son. They can talk to you about anything. You have a wife, a good family. A lot of people would envy you. That? Okay? Yes, I do. Hell, you're all grown up.
I went to bed. Tears of Lois. You know, I've been telling myself that everything's okay, but my bladder knew different. I am not leaving here until I've had enough of my dad.
You want to do that?
Lois, he just sits by while everyone treats you like a dog when they're not treating you like a servant.
Did you notice last night when you gave Helen your chair and she flipped the cushion over before she sat down? Why are we staring at a mom?
That says I'm not. Grandpa, Captain Adams, P.F. Benedict, under the company A cavalry. It's 1864. Cannonballs are flying overhead, and nostrils curl the smell of burning flesh.
Can I get a yogurt?
You got ravaged by dysentery. You don't want a yogurt. There's Confederate sharpshooters on that ridge over there. We have to sit very still before orders, and they'll cut us off one by one. Very still. Still in that. Is this case?
Nice touch with the backwards Z. You've got a real gift for this butt kissing.
Kid. Oh, I had to pack my shoes. I can't believe it. What am I supposed to do? All I've got are my sneakers. Take them off and run around barefoot like a hillbilly in front of these people? Oh, Francis, it's not just shoes. You have no idea what it's like trying to please someone else's family and always coming up short. And what is killing me, Francis, is our family picture. Oh, hey, hello. Dad, we need to talk. This is serious. No, Dad, no faces. Unless we deal with this, you and I will never have a meaningful relationship. Our relationship is fine. No, it's not fine. There's a big piece missing. Sure, we laugh, we have fun, but that's all we do. We just skim along the surface without talking about anything important. Let's have schools to take. That's not where we keep the liquor. I'm looking for liquor. I'm looking for shoes. For some reason, I forgot to pack my good shoes. And I have nothing to wear with this dress that I rushed out to buy, so I would look nice to this family that thinks I can't do anything right. You know what? I have some extra shoes in the back of my car. I'll get them for you. Really? It's a black Jaguar. Out by the gate. It's a mom. Thank you. Don't you guys want to be with your parents? My socks are itchy. Malcolm, I hear your sock itchiness. Go ahead and tell me. You boys should know that.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Shit. I don't know a lot of time left here. What's retard's daughter doing there? What's their retard's daughter doing there? What a retard. Now I gotta think about this shit. I don't even know my options because I'm stupid.
Getting gas is pretty fast. For our own safety. It was unbelievable. We drove 3 blocks before any time I go to the door.
I am so very disappointed in all of you. I don't care what those people did. There was no way for you to behave. Right, Hal?
Yeah, you boys are on notice. If you ever drive a golf cart or a cater dinner into a swimming pool again, there will be consequences. Dire consequences.
Kicked off the 6-finger thrust.
Barely tied in the golf cart.
What? Still likes me. Guys, he's back in the game.
Oh, Tiana. Did they put air on you?
No.
Okay, I ate the cupcakes that they threw to his platform. And I took that slices to make a big guy eat. And I can't reach your necklace because I already sold it. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big.
Would you like more orange juice, Stevie?
Thank you. Stevie's staying at our house for a week while his parents from Hawaii. They get tropical drinks on the beach. Well, he gets to watch my dad's air dryer.
Warm.
Did everyone know
Yeah, thank goodness.
Hey, nice shot of me. Yeah, honey.
Hal, I don't have any bread for doing a sandwich. You're gonna have to stop by the market on your way to school.
Why don't you just give me lunch?
What?
Because we're right next door.
Oh shit.
Well, see you, neighbor. And keep your damn dog off my lawn.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, If you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Barkov? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the
That was
interest
easy,
of the
I
kingdom
guess.
to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain,
This dude.
ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Still 50%.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have...
What is this stuff? How much did you pay for this? $200 a bucket. How much time do I get for $1,000? Been dreaming about this for years. What are you crazy? We can't do it at my house. My family's there. There's a parking lot near my office where we can live. That's your ground speed indicator, and that's your vibration tachometer. Yes, sir. Can't wait to resurface the road. Wow, looks like you're all set. Yes. Now, let me ask you. If I was to accidentally crush it into dust, whether completely you'd want to center it in the middle of a drum. That is our suction trap insulation. Look, a lot of rose builders have that inevitable fragile item across their paths. I were to encounter such fragile, you'd have no choice but to speed up until that item no longer posed a threat to your road building. Sign here and you can get a break. Such an angel. You are welcome to stay with us anytime your parents go away. Sure, Hawaii's great. We're having fun right here, huh? Sure are. Hey, I can buy this. It's less. Don't you have midterms study for 2? I'm gonna get 3 tomorrow. Don't you even care that if you don't study, you're gonna fail? How do you do that? What? How do you go through your life without worrying that bad things are gonna happen? I don't know. I guess if I feel myself starting to worry, I just need to make them in something. The cool, the fresh, no clean, new breath. Fancy mints are your best friend. So when I just asked you that question about failing, you were thinking about that song? Yep.
Right, yeah. It's all good, though. Right? It was all good, though, right?
Lisa, you're a genius. What? That girl Allison is asking why everyone in the world has accents except for us. Instead of going into this long explanation, I started amusing myself. And all that came out of my mouth was, because they're weird. And she liked it. So I could actually feel my brain click on.
Oh.
And she touched my shoulder. Let's keep this in the family, understand? I just did it once. What if it was all just a fluke? You'll be fine. I'm too new at this. Just relax. Like, just say what I said. I forgot to
phones for suckers. It's just some scams done by parents so they can stay home all day and party.
Oh my god, I thought the same thing.
I think it's cool, and they took the $1 bill and turned it into $1 million bill. That way nobody be poor and we'll all be millionaires.
That is such a cool idea. I want to help poor people too. I want to ask you, you want to go there?
Thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out. Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
Okay.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Only 5%? Big deal.
Hello? Good, you're home. Listen, is there some time for me to find out if something is shooting with an actual safety net? No? Why would that make a difference? I like it. It's grounded in the micro. You can find a chance to find that coffee stain in the garage. I reckon. Why shouldn't I get to use it? It's a good stuff.
Yeah, you've been practicing for 5 days straight.
We'll have a couple of drinks and hit the road.
Here, mate.
Oh my god, I'm gonna buy this after school. No way. I can't. It's like getting hit in the head with something really hard. Like, your fault. Maybe we'll do it later. So, you. Yeah, that's you. All the The desert is practically alive. It looks like the dolphin and the tiger are dancing.
Okay, I mean, what's going on, right? It's the usual shit.
You are gonna be so proud of me. I was putting gas in the van and the guy walked out of the engine room. Got sunscreen, guys. Became a wild animal. But nature took over. I ran through it. I cried for him. The windshield wiper freed me. And it bit off my side. I cried for his mother. You want to see some things? I'm gonna think about it and make it right. And so, Captain Bruises, these here are a symbol of my success. I mean, the guy took some convincing, but in the end, the money was cheerfully refunded.
That's Deliverance. Oh god. We're going the wrong way. We're so far from Sedlights, dude. Or Signal, whatever.
Give me a black eye, you jerk. You're gonna pay for this. No one is paying for anything. You are gonna drop it. And you think
Oh, spring in the trap.
anything, you will not retaliate. It ends with you. You must go. Nick? So get out of my sight, don't you? Help me.
It's my son's birthday, and I was going to buy him a car. He only wanted money, but he really loves this stuff. And it just doesn't seem like a birthday if there's nothing to open.
I have cons.
Oh, great. So, did you have any suggestions? You know, something nice, like $20?
Well, if you're looking for a $20 comic book, you're in the league for Mr. Incredible.
I don't think he's ready for that.
And for only $20? Have you lost your mind?
Hey, you guys shut up. Tell me about it.
Oh, he's incredible. He's a rock star by day and a superhero by night. He shoots flames out of his eyes and melts his enemy's brains with his mind.
Hey, I think I read that one.
Sir, there is no Mr. Sir, the Middle Earth plane is precisely sophisticated enough to appreciate cinematic drawing and non-linear storytelling. I can see by your ostrich-strung shirt that you're not a serious graphic novel fan. Yes, excuse me, I'm looking for this.
We have some vandals or something. More fences down and just have some chickens. It almost looks like they were stomping. No, look at the auto.
It was only the wind. The chickens look like they exploded. Well, obviously, the broken fence is true. To the other side of the ranch, hitting the chickens in a swimming motion and dragging them across the ground in a manner that closely resembles stomping. There is a perfectly logical explanation for everything. Perfectly logical. It's a silly legend.
Thinking of going on an edge, idiot, smart, I can be just vicious and short sighted. Oh yeah, I'm really scared. Why don't you just? Dad, what'd you do? You're.
$4.30. Alright, I got one that one. I'm gonna try to spin here.
One day, maybe never.
That could be a next door of us, hey?
Honey, you're nervous because you've never had a hard line before. Where you move. You should have seen me. It was hysterical. Are you sure? You want? Listen, it's the only way to get rid of this primitive little human brain. He has to know that I'm not gonna die. Oh my God. Be vicious. I can be small. How many copies did you make? How many copies are there? I can 500 sheets. Unbelievable. Boy, you're so excited. Look at you going like a big boy. But now, are we going up to the foot?
Essentially, you're a breakfast. We've been to the beach, we've been to the movies. I run you an animal at the church bazaar. We've gone up for coffee, fun.
And I can't negotiate unless I'm firing on all cylinders.
How many cylinders do you have? Pull over to the right and drive. Pull over. Just put me on the phone. I am not stopping.
You are going to have to learn how to get along without crazy self-harm. I got you.
Psych.
Nothing ever stops you. Maybe just make it. Well, yeah. And maybe we should ask your friends what they think. Your friends. These are your friends, aren't they? with them or near them. Hey, where do you know this kid's name? This kid right here. Where do you know his name?
Keep the tin plate, you filthy animals.
So he's been sitting right next to you for months, just pretending to be your friend. His name's Reese.
The way I came in?
Sick 'em. Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy. You silly nut. Sick!
What cereal else did you shake this up, Steve? For Fred, totally collectible. Oh, should we check the Overstreet? Wait. 50,000 returns, all in circulation. I keep this in my bathroom, but not for reading. This isn't a comic book store, it's a novelty shop. Oh, really? I'd like to see the novelty shop to carry the original Iron Man was filled with the 1993 reprint. If it had been an original, he would have thrown himself in front. You told me that was real. Now. Greg, I can't thank you for no
Welcome back, Aquaman.
I've done 6-degree laps. Keep it straight, Charlie. I don't care about me. I don't care about the money. I don't care about my birthday. I don't care about you, Stacy, or Mom. I don't care about anything. Is that Daniel? Well, I don't care either, guys. I just care to be alone. This is every second reason he's gonna win. I'm too angry to blink. When he sees my face, he's gonna know he doesn't have a chance. He's always flying at the gun car around the track, standing down the pedal like he's never coming back. I bet he's waiting just to He'll stop. I know he'll stop. Maybe this one's just a bit. Because you're animals. Only animals would be easier.
Bravo. You have another.
I guess there's no ambush, huh? Oh, there it is.
In God's name!
Who are these two? Anyway.
Basnira! Mince si, että joborut!
Ja.
Whoa! Go! 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 Whoa! Whoa! What is it, Mutt?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Die! You silly dog.
Quick! Oh,
I apologize. Blessings to you.
Tell me, what's new in the world?
In the world? I don't know, my dear. It's unsafe for a woman to be on the road alone these days, so I'm just keeping to myself from village to village. Buying, selling. But from what I hear, it's the same everywhere. Everyone's afraid because of the blasted war. I've seen a few places burnt down, and it wasn't a pretty sight. I only hope it'll be over soon.
Why not? What you...
Again, sir.
Die! Die!
quick!
Die!
This guy. Pervert and a disgusting...
Oh, whoa!
Come and take a look. This famous red...
Damn it!
Go!
Oh,
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I hear there's a bounty on that bandit, the collector.
Nicht so sehr auf ihn, more on the Bukisto. Apparently, it was some rare manuscript for the Settlers monastery, and they're willing to pay handsomely for it. Warum fragst du?
I've already had the pleasure of meeting him.
Ach so. And would you help me with them? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
What now? Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Where does my... And what was that book?
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Where does my...
I've already told you.
How big is the reward for that book?
You will not believe it, but I hear it is more than 1,000.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. Good gemacht. Do not forget, this is about the stolen book. There will be no reward without it.
I understand.
The one who doesn't shit himself.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you...
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck out. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Wanker! Are you going to get to the task or not?
Come on. Again.
You won't get
You've
me!
got some energy.
Alright, Cisco, let's go.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself the king and protecting innocence. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the Kenner.
I cannot what?
The Kenner. That pièce de pacotille could not handle one verse.
Curse!
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
What about it? Actually, I'd say it was a success. But I wouldn't call it a clean victory.
What do you mean by that?
Look, I've seen all kinds of things. Villages torched to the ground, plundering, rape, extortion, and other godlessness. But that doesn't mean I took part in it, or approved of it.
Okay, just be cool. No matter what he says, don't say anything. How much simpler can it get? You pass, dribble, dribble, pass, dribble, pass, shoot! Who's here? Coach, I'd like to apologize for the other day. I'd like to get back on the field. So you'd like to apologize to get back on the field? I think I just said that, yes. You know what this is? Symbol of my authority. They don't just hand these whistles out to just anybody. It means that I'm in charge. I call the plays. Yeah, with the magic whistle that makes you all powerful. All right, you're back on the field. Hey, are you sure you started it exactly when I called you from work? Yes. Right. just listen to it tonight and get back to me when it's out, Fortune. Now, what do you think for a shirt? I like the blue. I'm worried the open color is a bit racy, but we don't have any pants on. That's what these are for. I want you to pick your favorites separately, then we'll decide to go whatever. I haven't been this excited in years. Now I know why people look forward to weekends. Shoes while I'm at it. Look at me. Are you on drugs? What? You've been acting really strange lately, and I want to know what's going on. Well, I don't even know if this house can tolerate it, but someone's actually being pleasant. No. So everything's fine, everything's normal. You're not acting any different, and I'm just crazy. She's begging for it. Nail her. I'm fine. Read. Well, you're looking a little tired. Why don't you lie down on the chair? Maybe God didn't put me on enough orthopedic this guy. I mean, look at this. Perfect posture, great hip rotation. Same time? Sorry to interrupt, Wheeler, but I thought we could have a little privacy. Apparently this man's a lot like you girls. Don't can't get enough of looking at my backside. Oh, and just one more thing. This time, just to be different, let's walk. What are you talking about? You thought no one would discover your dirty little secret. That clever little flail of the wrist every 4 steps masking the hop. The tape sees all. I see the tape. You, you're nothing but a common joker. That is so rich. Don't worry, you won't get bothered. Bring that. Bring that. 1, 2, 3, stand.
Everybody learned there's nothing wrong with being careful. Welcome to the Guaro. I'll be with you in 1 minute. No rush, we're just looking for rest. Francis! You are Francis's family? Yes, we're innocent. Welcome, family of Francis. I am Otto. And this is Richard.
We have dreamed of none of you. When I finally arrived here.
Your son is a genius. He's completely turned this place around.
Let not be fooled. In still taste your royal family for cautious, never
Mine. Well, actually, it's pretty good. Leadership. Now, you just have the one friend. As long as you are here, everything is going to happen. I can give you this small, crazy Very nice. I want to go. Even your boots? No, I couldn't. You all look wonderful. Thank you. You hear that? Thanks. Back to work.
Guys, I'm so sorry I came as fast as I could. I'm finding it terribly cold. I'm going to bed all night.
I'm gonna toss it.
We'll just have to endure ourselves without her.
Come on. So where's Francis?
Was he really in a corner?
Didn't see him in months.
We kept the boys. They've always looked up to Francis like he's some kind of hero. How's it going, guys? My God, Francis. How the heck did you learn to ride a horse like that? They got to pick it up quick around here. We break horses, break cattle. It's about as close to the Old West as you'll ever find.
Where do I find the jazzercise crap?
Other side of the smoothie box. Ah, chicken. Fantastic. Where'd you learn to cook chili? Spend time in the kitchen, too. The secret to good chili is how long it's cooked for you. So, to recap our little contest, Joey wins for most tuneful. Francis for the loudest. Malcolm for most loud. Would you like to swallow that? And answer the box? Oh, I didn't forget. Francis can cook chicken almost any recipe.
I don't want to get up at sunrise and go looking for some good pot.
It may be a stupid watch for most of the year, but the rest of this week, the angle of the sun at dawn makes it look like it's fire coming out of the door. Actually, I can't do that. You know you can't. You were the one who called me and told me about it.
I know, but I have to lead a ride at 7 o'clock. It takes me 2 hours to get the horses. Can we go on that ride?
Yeah, can we?
Sure.
Get outside.
What are you doing? I brought some stuff I wanted to burn.
You're on cowboy time now. You gotta get to bed early and rest up if you want to come riding in the morning. Sorry about the double cross. Hey, don't worry about it. I'll go by myself. Look great. There it comes. Wow, it's amazing to me. So happy we could do this together, son. All right, we got some new gravel coming up, so keep your horses in line.
How do you know if the one you're on is still alive?
No one rides fast until you're familiar with the horse. Keep both hands on the reins and keep those helmets on tight.
Where's Francis? I don't know. We've been riding for an hour. I can still see the farm. Whoa, that's a cool. Even though I wish I hadn't said that, it's too late now. From now on, you boys stay away from the horses, the vehicles, the pool, and the other cats. That means you're confined to your room until further notice. You're sending us to our room? That's right. You turn into Mom. Yeah? Well, sometimes Mom's right. You take that back. Oh my God. All right, you boys, go to your room now.
Yes, we will give him new legs, and then he will be all good again, just like us. I think. You did the right thing, Francis.
Them? What about you? How can you sign a release form and not be what it's intended for? For God's sake, Dad, my job is hard enough as it is. Sometimes Mom's right. Sometimes Mom's right. Why didn't you just throw ashes in our faces? You know, I'd actually prefer that. People be younger and strike for that French guy. Can't lose. We're gonna get him now. Damn right. Are you with us, Dewey? Dewey?
You're holding it like
But we're at war. Don't forget that.
Don't try and lecture me, lad. I was out fighting when you were still just a twinkle in Radzig's eye. I don't intend to preach about morals. But there's one thing you ought to know. There's a fucking massive difference between a warrior and a murderer.
How do you like that? You won't. Nice. Christ, you got some energy. Yeah, fuck that. You won't get me. Christ, come on. You got some energy. You won't get me. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Thanks, man. I'm sorry about that finger. Oh, please. It's all part of it. I'm still really unsure when it comes to strikes from above. Ever since you got that thrashing. I'm afraid of going all...
Can we fight together?
What did you have in mind?
Oh, great.
Practice or the real thing?
Here comes the hiccup and the carbonated bullshit.
I want to try and fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you, or should there be more of us?
I prefer to...
On guard! Defend yourself!
Show what you're made of.
Ich gebe auf. I give up. You beat me for a change. Can you do it again tomorrow?
I can try.
I apologize.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Is Von Berg up?
Not yet.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
My bed's not here, dude. My bed's not.
I'm sorry.
Ostracized. Steel phone?
For someone who was rotting in a dungeon only recently, you are behaving quite rudely.
That was my bed.
What? Was that you? Ah, never mind.
It's right.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Excuse me. Pleasant evening. Another day almost behind us, eh, Henry?
Same to you, Hans.
Sorry?
You can't stand up to this.
Christ! Still believe in yourself? What was that supposed to be?
Christ, you got some energy.
Greetings. God be with you.
Yeah, I guess you can see.
Grandma's back, almost in football. Unbelievable. It's all Reese's fault. If you just clean up the garbage in this boat, you're going to mess up. She slips on a leaf. A tiny, single leaf. I wouldn't be surprised if she broke her collarbone on purpose. She could stay here and torment. I was so close to
Fucking hell!
Sorry.
Not yet.
I'm not sure.
You. Look, I believe.
Is von Burgov...
Not yet. We need to.
Oh. Well.
She can feed herself.
I did not for this. This is your fault. You keep yourself like a shoe doctor. And Steph? Who built the house with Steph? You think you're better than everybody else? You just told me clever. I have got to let me get
Everyone's in a crappy mood. It's awful. It's also some way to cheer everyone up.
Go! Go!
Eating dinner?
Ah. Quick! Ah.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's that you got?
This is the best part of my job. Seeing the looks on people's faces when I give them the good news.
See what makes this different from you. And absolutely, sir. Congratulations. Thinking of a number. Wait a minute. Just writing down the number. Say second. One. That's it. You're up. It's so. I don't even live here. Hey guys, I'm gonna go.
Get out of here, Matt. No one wants to hear you barking.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me how to fight. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I'd like to practice.
I'll tell you some.
Your business. We just need it. No, it's bad enough that they keep that in the house. Now you want to take away the one place they have, which is the
Quiet.
Forget it. Thanks.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
No more vacation. Stop going out to fancy restaurants for birthdays. And you know, wouldn't kill us to stop wearing the...
What am I to do with you? I'll take it.
Glad to hear it.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
quick.
I apologize. God, where's this day gone?
Priesen sei der Herr.
I have that book.
Gut gemacht. You have no idea how happy. What about the collector? I take it he has been taken care of.
The collector is truly dead.
Oh, yeah? Gott sei Dank. Where did you run into him?
As you said, in the woods between Miskowitz and Suchdol.
And do you know where I might find his camp? I would like to take a look around for the things they stole.
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea, but when I got there, everything was gone.
Natürlich. The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. Eh? Das ist schade. I was hoping the locals would have something returned to them. Was soll's. There is nothing to be done now. As for your reward, here are the promised groschen from the church. And here's ein bisschen mehr from me on top of that, for taking care of that villain.
Thanks, Captain.
Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
What's this?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But
But what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Such a bitch.
So, do you still have no regrets about how things turned out?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction.
They're setting the book right now. Oh, don't just thank me. Dewey was in on it too. He's lying! Huh? What's going on? Mommy's pregnant. What? You can't do that. You know how dangerous it is to have a baby and a fool? Oh, right, that's it!
can't believe it. Another baby? They're nuts. None of us gets enough of anything as it is. Now we're gonna have to split it 5 ways?
What are you guys complaining about? All I ever had was being the youngest. I won't even have that.
You guys don't get it. You're only looking at this in the short term. We're screwed for life. And I actually have the potential. I could have gone to college.
Listen to you guys. Nice family this kid is going to be born into.
Hey, we're allowed to be upset. We're the ones getting left out while every resource this family has is going to our baby brother.
Brother?
How much is she costing me? I'm not paying for your little talk about girlfriend.
Mother, we need to talk.
I know we have no insurance. We were late and they canceled.
If you don't stop this lawsuit, we'll be ruined. You understand?
I'm sure you'll manage somehow. With our agencies, Warpath. The suicide to have me, huh? Nobody.
Mom, Dad, we just want to tell you that we were sorry for the way we acted about this. Yeah, we figured it out. Reese and I can double up in the bed.
And I can sleep with baby. It'll be fun having you visit us again.
Yeah, I could probably send home $30 a week to help out.
Hello? This lawsuit ain't gonna go away if you ignore me. Where do you think you're going?
I'm out of here. They have no insurance. What do you think I'm going to take 40% of this rundown dump of a house?
30%. And yes.
This house has been my house since I arrived. But then I'd have to park my Porsche in the driveway. Now, I don't mind tossing innocent people into the street. Just don't put up for free.
I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
Ale. Careful. You silly doggy.
Every year you tell me what you want for Valentine's Day. Every year. Now, this year, you want me to buy you a present without so much as a
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Is von Burgov's...
Not yet.
I'm sorry.
You think you can do whatever you want, don't you? That people aren't going to say or do anything because you're right. Who's on? All right, Reese is back. You want to take your teeth out before you start this grandma? No, Reese is back. Hi, I'm Karen Tracy. I was thinking about your voice earlier. Hey, just wanted to call first and say if there's something we can help you with. Yet, but the department thinks the safety of children very serious. They'd like you to come in for an evaluation. This is a mistake.
ridiculous. I'm not pregnant because I know that this is wrong and immoral and do it. It's all right.
It's good that they know. I'm ready for teenage marriage. It'd be awesome.
He's the father? Oh, it's not because you knew that I liked him. Maybe you should have asked to use my hairbrush first.
magnificent. Have you seen her get sweet, Troy? It's the one that looks like a little fire hydrant.
No, but I did get into new branding. I know how much you love Helga, but we have to do this. All the cows have to get branded and dewormed.
I told her one good story around the campfire, and she had to sleep between me and Bridget for a week.
Nikki's such a good player. Good.
You were with that girl, weren't you? No, I was at the library studying. You were supposed to pick your brother up at school.
There were rocks. There was a beehive. But where were you?
You are not allowed to see that girl.
Her name is Nikki, and I'm not seeing her. It's that simple. It just so scary. That'd be the main reason. Found us dead. 3 hours from now, we'll be singing on a stage. First love. Can't beat that. Louis, I have to focus, so I want you to sit and watch quietly right over here.
Why do I have to be here? Can't I go snowboarding with Reese?
Reese isn't snowboarding. That was just a lie Mommy and Daddy said. Reese is in jail. A few hours. There was no contraband found on or inside your bodies. I think you're ready to meet somebody in me. You are not property. And you should know will take very good care of me. In prison, you got to make your own fun. All kids are wild for you. It's like Christmas for me. If you displease me, I will not hesitate. Like this one. I thought you were trying to be funny. What's your first name? I'll be here. I'll be like. You don't expect me flowers afterwards. Now, guys, we have to go. Forget how I'm locked up off the first load of my stuff in my hands. Zero down, 3 of them. In there. Station every day at 2:15. And leave the window clear to yourself. The brain buffy from the list. But did he ever return? No, he never returned. And his fate is still leaving right here. Beneath the streets of Boston, beneath the man who never returned. The fact of evil. He'll never return, no, he'll never return. And his fate is still unknown. Just look for Peter right forever. Beneath the streets of Boston, he's the man who'll never return. He's the man who'll never return. What'd you think, dude? Anything you ask. Just don't have this conversation. Honey, it's gonna happen. You think I like it? You think I like the embarrassment we're gonna be feeling for the next few hours? I have no choice. I cannot be there before you insist. God, I know I can try to do that with my experience. I'm going to bury you and everything you ever want to have. I don't know all of the answers in one moment, so I'm just going to tell you everything. Okay? The sooner we start, the sooner it'll be over, though. Now, you what happened to the last guy who made fun of me. They found just enough of it to convict me.
Ooh, I am so scared of prison boy. What are you gonna do? Stretch out your arms 70 miles through the bars to my house?
And if the surgeon would take the uterine wall stops self, and that's what creates the period. It can be very emotional at times, but God help you if you find it out, because then you're creating two growths.
Mi be mama, mi be mama. Mi be mama, mi be mama. Look, don't get too nervous tonight. Getting all new ancestors, but I don't have to talk about that. Every song. I don't think that's good. See, all of choreography and in the back. See, ridiculous. It's not. It's my fault. I have to tell you this. There was an accident. A tragic branding accident. I killed Helga and I fed her to you and I couldn't be more sorry. She's gone. She's dead. I don't think she suffered. I'm sorry. I should have told you right from the beginning, but I couldn't. Let me tell you something. You're the only Charles I've ever had in my life that I actually liked. And what's weird is you're the only one I've ever lied to. I just couldn't stand the thought of hurting you. An expression that moves, yet I am unfamiliar with. What does it mean when you say, hey there, to you?
So, on the night I lost my virginity, I learned something very important about relationships and trust. You're probably going to tell me to do something.
You'll appreciate what those fellas do.
And I'd be happy to hear that part. But if Bob broke Samuel's nose with this program, they're full of it. Hey, I don't think I can get out. You'll never figure out how to find me.
Gentlemen, I'd like to introduce an actor we haven't seen before as the Founders Dinner. Sit down. Let's do a roll call to the gentleman caller. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The six of us are honored to be here and sister in Chelsea. Bakaloo and Roxbury. He never returned, no, he never returned. And the spring is still hungry. Let's get the never leave the streets. Boston, he's the man who never returned. He's the man who never returned.
Sometimes after a fight, you're closer than you feel when you're getting along. Can I ask you something else? Sure. Sometimes when we're with I have this feeling that Charles would do something else, but I don't know what it is. And then I can guess, oh, that? It was 2 weeks before he figured out what he had.
once again, you two have blown off my socks and trousers and made my nephew, really. He doesn't speak English. Hello? Really will be staying with us until his work visa gets straightened out.
Until then, we will get to get wonderful playing every day. Let's get our seat because don't go breaking my heart.
It is not so much a song as it is a lover's conversation.
So, how do you like work? Nice to meet you. Your mom. Okay, what do you want to talk about?
You're not going to pick a fight to get out of this. We're going to hash this out if we have to sit here all night.
Boys, come on, let's be reasonable. This is no way to treat your father. What kind of father are you? You're not even a joke. Oh, man, are you going to pay for that when your mother gets home?
You still think Mom's quick back? Wait, you screwed things up. Dewey, what do you think you're doing? I want to get out of here. No way. I get to. Oh, do it.
Oh, my God, honey, I just had the worst dream. The voice just... I just lost control of them.
Dewey, if a cop tells you to do something, you do it.
What are you boys doing? I told you to go to bed hours ago.
Actually, Dad, your exact words were just, go to bed. You didn't say, go to bed now. If you leave us a loophole like that, I don't see how this can be our problem.
You have disrespected my authority for the last time. I'm at zero tolerance. I keep thinking that at some point I might be able to trust you boys to do what you're told, but I can't. You're very dictatorial. Now get to bed.
Wait.
No, push it. We can go very well.
I got home as quickly as I could.
Until further notice, there will be no TV, no computer, and no video games because I am at zero tolerance with you boys. Is that understood? Zero tolerance. Did you just roll your eyes at me? As long as you are living in this house, I demand your respect. For what? Because
That makes it okay. The mountains are nice. They go so fast in the dark after the break. Oh, they did work out well. They can take care of themselves. You're right. And it's what they can be more attractive to more candidates in our secret weapons programs. All of the government science takes them. So they can be attracted to someone else. Huge. I want this to be a statement of everything I stand for. Watch this. It's good stuff. Look, I'm sure that you're going to do very sweet things. I'm looking for myself. An actual human being. And this is what you did. Finding the lost person is what you want. You're missing noodles?
You listen for a sec? My dad just told me that he's dragging me on some camping trip with him and Trish. I can't spend an entire weekend in a tent with that woman.
He provoked the whole thing. You could have stopped me from walking out of the door if you really wanted to.
I think it would be a really good idea if you would listen to me right now. Do you understand? If you listen to
So will it? Ergo. Ich weiß das, die nur versucht sind, freundlich zu sein, aber was sie Lehmsessel machen, sie nicht nur schlecht.
I'm freezing.
But the finger of
Why
God
is
is a
it
bit...
so...
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
My grandma used to make the best pies. God, my mouth is watering just thinking about it.
What did they taste like?
Honey, nuts, poppy, quark, plum jam.
Just sleep now.
Did you see that? Did either of you idiots see that? This guy's been on the job 2 minutes already. He's done more than the two of you jackasses put together. Either of you chowderheads ever bothered to read a sign? You shit those losers. This is the man who's gonna get me out of this whole world in just 9 minutes. You can't make me do anything.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
I'm sorry.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. You can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it off him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that. Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Yeah, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task! Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutthard Palace. You want Rutthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you. And no dawdling. You should be on...
That's that then. Let's get to work.
We'll leave in... We'll get closer to the town.
I'm sorry. What can I do?
How does von Burgov seem to you? He's not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywam w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Ruthard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się na wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is a very fine lady. No more.
Time to DoorDash shit or what? Start.
Greetings. What would you like?
I beg your pardon, Millie. I'm asking because I...
If it's mercenary work you'll have to... God be with you. Thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son,
Bitch.
Careful!
What did you think of von Bergov's interrogation?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled. Nobody got tortured, and Otto kept all his fingers, till you ask me. It went nice and peacefully.
Isn't it strange how von Bergov suddenly bends over backwards to help us?
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes where the wind blows in his favor. Actually, I kinda like that about him.
Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery?
If everyone does what they're told and we're as lucky as hell, why not?
But what if the plan falls apart?
I won't lie. There's a very high chance some things will go belly up. And if it does, we'll all be praying for a quick death.
You're fine. What's your budget? 40? 40. Just wanting fucking food.
You're not serious about praying for a quick death, are you?
You fucking bet I am. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very long and fucking painful journey to the afterlife.
through.
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
That's ridiculous. I never dream. What? I never dream. I go to sleep. 8 hours later, I wake up with this nice smile, just like everybody else. You dream for hours. I think it was you that did the bad dream.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Did you and Capon make up?
I do not see any reason to.
Well, you didn't expect us to let you murder von Berghoff, did you?
Pah, he would have deserved it, noble or not.
He's worth far more to us alive.
More than the people from our village who died in the Gezerah? That is some chutzpah, my friend.
I understand. I've been through the same when Skalitz was burned to the ground. People I've known all my life died there.
Then tell me, how would you feel to have revenge within your grasp, only for Capon to show up and say, "No, no, bad Henry, you cannot do that"?
Now, of course I'll be pissed off. But there's a lot more at stake here than some personal grudge.
I reckon that whoreson is sitting on his shinken in one of the finest chambers too. I am fucking thrilled.
Not now. I can't hear a bloody thing.
Just shoot it! If you want to be any kind of man, shoot it now!
You what? Ah, this is pointless. I can't hear.
Switch. Oh, hang on. Does he just drive? Okay.
Excuse me. Greetings to you.
Just a little longer. Excuse me.
Where's these birds? Should just follow them.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. We'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from the demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee-deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a lady.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad.
Nothing, because this did not happen. Nothing happens. Except for me telling you that nothing happened. That happened, but only that. Things will begin to happen again. Now.
Reese, if you put the heavy stuff down first and then step away.
So half the campus is goose-stepping down to the bonfire to be whitewashed by the cheerleaders. The fight makers upset. Get one.
You got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
That's how you use referencing.
Stop doing that. Wait, where are you going? Conversation about work naked. It's stricken from speeding my town. $250?
And now you're trying to invalidate the real issue by dancing around it with what you think is clever wordplay.
Okay.
Pay you for it. My boss will draw every game. Now this time it's fine. But if you don't win, never bring this crap up again. What's the score anyway? Forget this. You can't learn anything from a resume. So, about your interesting. I think of what the and in this family, I'm here. And as a father, the things I might ask you that don't make sense. No stepping back, just understand? see that you have no spine. Welcome aboard. Come back in an hour, we'll get you treaty best of the game. Everything I said about people being giant jackasses. One thing you'll understand. People like us never belong. People like us. What? I hate when you do that. If you have something to say, just say it.
Where's everybody? Oh, I have like. What are they called again? Strong Nighthawk.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Where do you think you're going?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Sacra. Rosa? Could you...
I'm just getting warmed
Rosa!
up, you... I've been waiting for you! Use!
What? I said no. What do you mean no? You don't have any choice. What are you gonna do? Take me up and throw me out? Are you gonna talk an old woman out into the street?
Good to me. You have no idea how good this makes me. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your lucky day. Chicken dance lessons are being given every 10 minutes at the Building Dance Academy Pavilion. Hey, can you get me a piece of flour? I'm talking to a customer. I'm a customer. Get married? Has somebody like me? Okay, what are you, about 5'7"? Yeah, perfect. In a truck shop, and I was going to show you. $20. Walk around the floor and talk to the customer. Buzz off. $20. No, don't. Anybody in my phone? Very simple. Just walk up to somebody, get down on one knee, hand them one of my cards, and say, I was told. Then you get your tuxedo from where'd you do the tuxedo? No problem.
I think the accordion's really underrated.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You don't say it. We do.
Hey, sir, how about some cake? Sure. And a piece of flour from your phone. You get one with flour and a little lemon beer. Wake up. Hey, the children! That's not your life! Remember, I didn't want to do this. What? That's the police. You see what you've driven me to? I actually called the police on my own mother. They're here to cut you away. You do this to me. You're here. That's it. Get him out of here. What? Keep it stable. I'm in my house. Wait a minute. Now, this is my house. Now, she's done nothing but lie since the day I took her in. And her big boyfriend thinks he's so tough. How tough is it to get around the world? Do you? As I was saying, she is a very clever woman. And if you know her as I do, you too would be suspicious of her too. On Monday, when the bank whoever actually has the money can go get it. Then you'll find her, and the whole thing should be straightened out in 6 to 8 months. You get up now, sir. When you came back from that. We get rid of her. We know she doesn't burn. But these people are stuck with her. You can't get me. We can totally do this. I'm sorry. She's too powerful. Every monster has its weakness. Frankenstein has life. Dracula's the cross. For us to be something that Grandma's afraid of. What the hell are you doing? I know about Mother. Every time Maya comes over to Sunday dinner, she always brings us a pound pie with real good cream. And she knows that's my wife. Every husband like that. Except she's a wrinkled sack of hatred kept alive only by the will to destroy. We took her out of the house, and she refuses to leave. And I have this idea. You see, she's a horrible bigot. I mean, she's terrified of black people. You want me to? Oh, I see. Because I'm